Welcome to our live stream viewers tuning in. We already got a couple in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, a little late start here. We had new drivers today and some old faces we haven't seen in a long time. Going over the basics here of the process and safety. And Mr. Coleman cutting it close on this one. We got one of my favorite classes. Up first is Ocala Bomber. Dave, if you need a couple laps, take them. Laps, Dave, if you want it. 2 laps if you want it. Good? All right. All right, boys and girls, Ocala Bomber. Brad Mallon's going to lead us off, all by David Ponder, David Coleman, Zach Montgomery, Kermit Butts, Charles West. Transponder's looking pretty good. Here we go. Caution down the front straight. Go high in the front. To the wall, to the wall, to the wall, to the wall, to the wall. That was not the wall. To the wall. Poor Zach getting a new body. He went from the Monte Carlo to the Camaro. He picked up 3/10 on that alone and puts himself in the hole here early on. That's all right. We got 2 rounds of qualifying tonight. Ooh, Kermit up on 2 wheels on entry. All right, Kermit down to a 5.56 in that white Camaro. David Coleman rocking the Mustang, blue, white, and red. Second by 2.3 at the line. David Ponder in the fluorescent yellow and white Camaro. Back 1.5 in third. Charles West back up about a lap in fourth. Zach Montgomery back 4/10 in fifth. Brad back almost 6 seconds in sixth. Brad's rocking the Chevelle. Do some work on mine to get it back out here. Kermit says I wasn't fast enough for him. Hear a lot of whiny, high-pitched sounds out there. I think it might be coming out of Brad's car. I had to tighten that slipper up or something. Go high in the front, high on the front. And we're clear. Rocking a 42-lap run here for your leader, Kermit Butts. Down the back straightaway comes, putting the moves on Zach. Gave him plenty of room. Brad Mallon, new fast lap, 6.4. Charles West with a 5.98. Charles out there in the pink. Zach Montgomery in the all blue with a 5.62. Ponder with a 5.68. Coleman 5.48, and your fast lap of 5.47 so far. And Coleman going for a little tumble-rooski off the pipe. And looks like Zach might got a little help there, but he went sliding. Not much you can do about that. Caution on back straight. Stay low, stay low. Inside, inside. Inside off of 2. And we're clear. 1:30 to go up next. Traxxas Modified, Heat 1 of 2. Deacon Quanstrom, Chris Bradley, David Ponder, Andrew Hammond. Mr. Ponder running back-to-back here. Everybody else should be lining up and staging. And turn 3 is staging. Walk up the ramp, come down the stairs. Woo, wow, Mr. Charles West up on 2 wheels. I think it is Brad's car. It's a little loud out there. I'm going to check the temp of that clutch. 35 seconds to go. Still rocking that fort. Now a 43-lap run going for Kermit Butts. Trying to get around traffic here. Remember, it is a faster car duty to get around the slower traffic. At all levels of racing. Anybody watching the Electric 8 scale Worlds? I know they start really early over there. Caution out of 4. And we're clear. Keep going. Ponder is done. Mallon's done. Butts is done. Coleman's done. Looking for Montgomery and West. And shut it down. Kermit Butts taking that one 42-4, flat .8. Fast lap of the race, 5.47. Coleman with 41 and a 5.4. Zach all the way up to third with 39 laps and a 5.6. Ponder 38 laps. Charles 36 and Mallon with 33. All right, guys, cars on the table. Head back out the track to Marshall. And Traxxas Modify. Heat 1 of 2. Let's get them down and checked in. Yeah, Mr. Brad, I was hearing a high-pitched whine there. I'm assuming you got some slipper clutch settings to adjust, possibly. We're giving up a little power, but it's also for the comfort, safety. I understand. But it looked like it was too much. Now, why that's a problem is you glaze over the pads. Now you got to scrape the pads. Pro tip. I got Charles Pope tuning online. Good to see you, sir. Hopefully everything's going okay with you. Looking for Chris Bradley, David Ponder to get checked in. Once again, Mr. Ponder running back to back. Picked him up those new fancy, what's the small eye charger? I forget what they call that thing. Here comes Chris. Thank you, sir. All right, we've got, like we're okay on marbles. Butts, are you going to be okay? We know the ankle's sore from Thursday night. Alright, we'll give Chris a chance to get up there and we'll turn these guys loose. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, marshals. Appreciate the promptness. Alright, roll them off, gentlemen. You got 75 seconds. Once again, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. I'm curious to see how far away people are watching. YouTube says one thing. Reality is probably something else. You never know. All right, the order for this one. We got 8 cars and modified. We're hopefully going to run them all in the A. We'll see how clean things are here after the rounds of qualifying over. The order is Deacon, Chris, David, and Andrew. And Deacon, Chris, David, and Andrew. Looks like transponders are looking pretty good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Let's see what you got. Again, you're not on the clock until you cross that line, so. Getting those practice starts in. Bradley going deep into 2, and Ponder going to get underneath them there. I'll give him one more lap here and go in that race order. A little shaking and baking here right now at the line. It is Andrew Hammond, that number 64. Looks like the green and blue stripes, if I'm not mistaken. David Ponder in the all blue, hiked up on turn 3 there. Holy moly. Still rolling over there. Oh, he gets into the wall in the back straight. Stay low in the back, low in the back. Low in the back. And it might be a dead car, guys. Dead car. Stay low in the back, drivers. Low in the back. And we're clear. He's going to check it over real quick, see if he can't get him back out there. Andrew showing the way. Deacon back 7/10. Deacon's got that big tiger stripe thing there with the fluorescent green highlights on it. Be the easiest to tell. Chris Bradley rocking the Wrangler scheme. Yellow and blue number 3. Oh, Oh, these boys getting touchy-feely out there. Gentlemen. Bomber. Caution at 4. Stay low off of 4. All right, so far, Andrew Hammond with the fast lap, 6.18. Deegan with a 6.34. Chris Bradley, 6.33. Ponder, 6.32. So, like Andrew's got a little bit on these guys, but everybody else pretty much the same. I spoke too soon. Ponder stepping it up a notch to a 6.14. New fast lap for the race. And comes back with another new fast lap at 6.137. All right, 2 down, 150 to go. Caution on the back straight. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. Up next, Heat 2 of Traxxas Modified. Coleman, Schilling, West, and Yarborough. Just over a minute to go. Deegan new fast lap that time by with a 6.33. Rocking the green wheels. Caution down the back, stay low. Inside, 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 on the back, inside on the back. Inside on the back still. Marshall out there. And we're clear. Rocking a 37 lap run. Andrew Hammond down the back straightaway he comes. Through 3 and 4 and across the line. The 6.4 that time by 37.401 for him. Deegan on a 35 lap run. Bradley 33. Ponder 31. 20 seconds to go. We'll find out what the next group can do. Once again, Heat 2 need to be in staging. Coleman, Schilling, West, and Yarborough. Go high through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. Sorry about that, guys. High, high, high. And we're clear. That is time on the race clock. Keep going. Deacon and Ponder are done. Looks like everybody's done this time by Andrew Hammond setting that early TQ 37.402. Deacon with 35. Chris 32. Ponder with 31. We'll see how it shakes out after the next group. Good crowd on hand tonight. 9 heats of racing per round. That bear? All right. Sir. Billings checked in already. Here come the other 2. These guys should be in the system already. All right. Who we missing out there? We got out there. Andrew's out there. Chris is there. Get somebody to jump out there for Mr. Ponder right now. All right. Roll them off, gentlemen. We got 150 to turn and burn. I know Ponder's trying to run 3 classes with 1 charger. I know we tried to get a new charger going. Caution out of 2. I'm going to make a quick adjustment here on Bear's car. All right, gentlemen. Like Mr. Deacon's going to walk a car to staging for another racer real quick. All right, can we get a marshal out here for Ponder? Help out Deacon a little bit. Shouldn't have much wrecking in this one. It's all right, Dave. Slow down. Take your time, sir. I know you're running back-to-back and stand up here and look pretty. These guys should be good. All right, your order is Coleman, Schilling, West, and Yarborough. You boys can't be sleeping on Bear. He's got some RC experience with him. I've raced with him many years ago, so he knows a little thing or two. All right, transponder's looking good, gentlemen. What we're doing there is checking the strength to make sure we don't have to worry about anything. 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Here we go. And Charles sticking his nose in there, paying the price. All right, 45 seconds into this. Anthony Schilling showing the way, coming off turn 4. That number 73's got the orange stripes on it. Whoa, watch out. Behind the front, high on the front. And we're clear. Barry Yarborough in second at the line by 3.3. Coleman back 1/10 in third. Charles back about a lap here in fourth. We got a three-way battle going here. Top three separated by 4 seconds at the line. Anthony Schilling out front on a 37.41. That is a new TQ pace going. Caution N2. Coleman going to drop down the sheet a little bit to third at the moment. 130 down, 230 to go. Fast lap Schilling 6.19. Bear just dropped a 6.26. Coleman with a 6.49. Charles with a 6.51. .95 seconds to go. Sportsman start heading this way. Being staging in turn 3. That's going to be Chloe Wagerman, Chloe Bronick, Daryl Traver, Daxley Vogel, Ron Dolan. And you drivers need to start heading to staging. If you need transponders, come see me. One minute to go. Schilling falling off that TQ run here a little bit. Off of it by 2.5. They're back a lap at the line. Coleman looks like about a lap. Make that 4.7. And Charles back 3.8 in fourth. Like these guys are going to be in the top 6 at the moment if they can keep this up. Caution on the back, go high into 3, high into 3. High into 3. And we're clear. Caution out of 4, stay low off of 4. And we're clear. That is time, drivers. Keep running them till I tell you you're done. Looking for Charles to finish out here. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. 36 laps for Schilling. Gonna put it second overall and a 6:19 fast lap. Bear with 35 laps. Gonna put it forward. Coleman 34 laps in fifth. And Charles 33 laps in sixth. So a little room to work with these guys for the next round. All right, boys and girls, sportsman drivers, let's get them down and checked in. All right, looking for Chloe and Chloe. Miss Bronick, please check in first. Thank you. All right, and the other Chloe, please check in. Cross the start finish line. Thank you, dear. All right. So Miss Chloe W here, it's her first time. She's practiced today. It's her first time racing, so she's going to fall to the back of the field. But for now, got our marshals out there. We're going to turn our drivers loose first for some high laps. Roll it off, drivers. You got 1:45 to get some practice in. But all the other racers got a little more lap, a few more laps on the track than Miss Chloe W. She has opted to go to the back of the field at the start of this one. Got Mr. Ron back out here again. Good to see him out. Uh-oh. Already popped something off there or worse? George, is that a 1-minute repair or no? Alright. I wasn't sure. Novice class, try to give them as much chance to get out there as we can, but it is what it is. Alright, they're making some final adjustments here on Daryl's car. Order for this one is going to be Chloe Bronick. Chloe, Daryl, Daxley, and Ron. Here we go. And we're off and running. Our sportsman class. And after 50 seconds, Daryl showing the way with the white Monte Carlo out there. Chloe Bronick got her purple Monte. Now Daxley taking over that second spot. He's rocking the Losi sprint. Oh, I see something over there on the track. In a part of the track. It's Daryl, Daxley, Chloe, Ron. Guys, the throttle's not going to help you. This is not a real car. These got way more power than a normal car does for its size. Uh-oh, Mr. Daxley popped the ball cup. Charles behind you. Charles behind you. The ball cup. Might be more. Ron with a new fast lap, 8-1. Halfway. Daryl's showing the way on a 32-lap run here. Chloe on a 29. Daxley was on a 30-lap there. And Ron on a 25. Whoa, Ron going deep. Remember, Ron, the best thing you can do is just let off the throttle no matter what. On the new fast lap, 7-8, picking it up a notch here. Again, there is no substitute for practice, no matter what you do on any RC track. Caution in 3 and 4. And we're clear. 1 minute to go. Short course late model. That is Coleman, French, Ponder, Bronick, and West. You guys are up in 1 minute. Chloe testing out the softball system here in New Red Hobbies. Five seconds. Race it out, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Chloe's done. Daryl's done. Mr. Ron is still out there, guys. Mr. Ron's still hot. Get a chance to finish out here and shut it down. Daryl setting that one. 32 laps, 4:03, and a 6:9 for him. Chloe Bronick with a 31-lap run and a 6.76. That is the fast lap of the race. And Ron with 24 laps and a 7.88. Mr. Daxley out after 11. Was on a 30-lap run there, and his fast lap was a 6.83. All right, short course. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, everybody slow it down here. Mr. Brian French, check in for me one more time. We are going to need all those marshals out here. Probably need a couple experienced ones here to help out. Thought I had this set up slightly differently, so now I'm a little perplexed. All right. And let's get a couple more experienced marshals out there to help us out. Thank you, Mr. Terry. Cars are not necessarily the heaviest out here, but they are maybe one of the faster ones. All right, drivers. Bring him up to speed. If you would help out down there somewhere, it'd be great. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4, guys. Miss Chloe broke her car in warm-ups, and she's getting thrown in the deep end here to Marshall, so Mr. Scott down there to help her out. Oh, Casey Bass tuning in. Got scared, couldn't make it today. See if the fast guys in his class are really fast or not. We'll find out here in a little while. All right, just a word of advice to our novice drivers out there marshaling this. You look both ways, pick the car up and get out of the way, and then set it back down when it's clear. You got the experienced guys out there to help you out. All right. Mr. Daxley, you want to move down this way or go the other way a little bit? You're in the line of fire there, bud. That's all I'm saying. I want you out there, but I want to make sure you're not getting... Some of these guys like to turn in a little early, and they got, they go flying. Don't want you to get hit like Kermit did the other day. All right, boys and girls, it is Coleman, French, Ponder, Bronick, and West. Roll it off. All right, things looking pretty good here, drivers. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Caution 2, caution 2. Go high through 2, high through 2. And we're clear. Caution 4, we're clear. Oh, help him out, help him out. All right, some new fast laps. Bronick dropping some 5.9s back to back here. Caution 4, caution 4. After 1 minute down, Ponder showing the way, dropped his new fast lap of a 5.58, out front by 9/10 over Brian French. So the gold car, your leader, Brian French in the white, champagne, and blue. White, gold, and blue. For you you that don't know what the pastel paint palette is. Coleman out there in his holographic green. Bronick rocking the pink, if I'm not mistaken. And Charles got pink and black out there, black and pink. Fast lap of the race, Coleman with a 5.55. Oh man, poor Charles, up on 2 wheels as much as he's on 4. Have to get these guys over there to help him out, get him dialed in a little better. Halfway, halfway. Up next, Buggy late model. That's going to be Tom Marlowe, Mark Gagnon, Barry Yarborough. Oh, Ponder, fine in turn 4 wall. Caution on 4, out of 4. Go high to the line. High at the line. High at the line. Uh-oh. See if they can't pop back something on there. And looks like it might be more than just popping something on. That was too bad. That was your pace setter there at 41 laps. Right now, French taking over with 40 laps, 4 flat. And Coleman having issues in turn 2. And just pick it up and pull it out of the way. Thank you. Hopefully it didn't smoke on him. Might have to drop a tooth. It's Brian French on the way, coming off turn 4. Now white, gold, and blue. Half a second off a 41 lap pace here. Ronick on 39, Coleman on 39, or was. Charles on a 32. And Ponder out after 23 laps on a 41 lap pace as well. 30 seconds, drivers. Your leader fast lap, a 5.72. Ronick 5.82. Charles 6.3. Ponder had a 5.58, and Coleman had a 5.55. That is time. Drivers keep going. Brian is done. George is done. Looking for Charles to finish out here and shut it down. Brian French going to set that first round TQ, 40 laps in 4:01. Ronick with 39 laps. Charles with 32. Coleman out after 26 and Ponder out after 23. Holy moly, we've got the great John Cola tuning in from Fairbanks, Alaska today. Good to see you, sir. And I heard through the word is the bird, or the grapevine, that Mr. Cola's birthday was recently. So a belated happy birthday to you, sir. All right, was that Tom? Yeah, it was. All right. Excellent. All right, Tom and Bear, your guys' transponders a little lower than I'd like to see. I think you're okay for now, but later on make sure they're horizontal. And maybe a little lower. I'm guessing they're 3-wire. Notorious. Eli, we'll take a look at it later. You're good for now. Usually it's no problem, but you never know at times here. Some of that background interference picks up. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. Marshals look alive. Ah, it looks like everybody is happy with what they have, I believe. Gentlemen, are you okay with the children up there? If they're a distraction, we can have them come off the stand. And not technically supposed to be up there, but I'm try to be a nice guy. So, all right. As long as the kids aren't causing any problems, we'll be fine. All right, the order is Tom, Mark, and Bear. Let's roll it off, gentlemen. Ah, Pop says, get down. All right. Either way. All right, gentlemen, one more time across the line. All right, 4 minutes on that clock. Let's see what these boys got. Here we go. Oh, y'all getting whiskey throttle out there. Mark's going to let Tom go by him there. or bear go by, excuse me. Gotta keep my car straight here. Tom dropping a 5.66, new fast lap for the race, and now a 5.65. That black and gold coming through turn 4, your leader. Bear down to a 5.78, back 8/10. Gagnon with a 5.7 flat in the white car. Bear's got the black, white, and green. Gagnon, new fast lap for the race, a 5.49. Lauren from Jacksonville tuning in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. And you guys can follow everything on rcscoringpro.com, including the live video feed and all the detailed results. Otherwise, you can watch it on YouTube. Just search New Red Hobbies. It's Marlowe over Yarborough by a 1.5 at the line. They're on a 42 lap pace. Now Tom stepping it up to a 43. They're back 1.6. Gagnon back 1.3. Mark's primarily a drag racer in the RC drag world. Doing the oval racing for a little while now, getting better and better at it. Got the straightaway part down. It's the corner part he's still working on. Just past halfway, drivers up next. 12-turn Mud Boss, come on down. That's going to be Daryl, Mike Raines, Brian French, Deacon Quanstrom. That next race is race 7 of 9 for round 1. It's Marlowe at the line by 2.8. Mark back another 9.9 in third. Great three-way battle here. A little closer between second and third right now, but still 3.5 across the entire top 3 here. Once again, 12 turn, need to be in staging. Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds. Still Tom, Bear, and Mark. Bear and Mark 7/10 apart, now 6/10. That is time. Race now, guys. Everybody's actually done. Shut it down. Tom Marlowe setting that early TQ, 42 laps, 4:01. Bear Yarborough by 3/10 over Mark at the line here. Remember, they're on their own clock when they start. 41.4 flat to a 4 flat 0.4. What a race, guys. See, we can't get one volunteer to help out those 3 with this next race. Brian French one more time, sir, so I can be certain. I know how everybody likes to help each other out and hand their transponders out, so some of those names get goofy on me here. Thank you, Mr. Scott. So glad we're racing inside today. I think it's rained at least 5 times that I know of. Mr. Bronick, can I get that transponder back? Mr. Bronick, can I get that transponder back, please? Tom, I want you to feel comfortable. What works best for you? Want to kick a car over? You can do it in the exits. Or do you want to run around and pick our... You want to pick up cars or you just want to kick them over? Yeah, come over here, Tom. Towards me. Oh, come on. Stop running over Gagnon's feet, guys. All right, let's get our marshals in position. I need Deacon to check in for me. All right, bring them up speed. You got 75 seconds. All right, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Had to take care of some stuff. Looks like got a little help out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. All right, everybody ready? Order is Daryl, Mike, Brian, and Deacon. Roll it off, gentlemen. All right, things looking good, gentlemen. You know the deal. Here we go. If you're new to racing, these are the Praxis Flashes with a Mud Boss body on it. Basically, everything comes with it. Got to run the body and have a little fun here. Somewhat cost-controlled racing. A little bit of everything here at New Red Hobbies. All right, so far, 50 seconds into this, Mike Rain showing the way in the black and green. Deacon Quanstrom in second. Rocking the purple, no. Here he comes off turn four. The purple body with the green lining on it. Green highlighting or underlining. Number 7, he's got the orange rims on that thing. Brian French. Down the back straightaway, it looks like the metallic blue. And Daryl got the other purple body with the white 8 on it. Daryl, new fast lap 6.74. Mike Rains with a 6.51. Brian French with a 6.47 fast lap. And Mr. Deacon with a 6.28 fast lap of the race. And we may have an issue here with Daryl's car. Not. Got Matt Williams tuning in. All right, just about halfway, drivers. Up next. Oh, go low in the back, low in the back. Low on the back straight. Like Deacon might have got into him or felt bad about it, so he's waiting for him. Appreciate the sportsmanship, guys. Hey, I want to wait for him on that one. He did that one to himself. Race 8, you're up next. Tom, Andrew, Matt, and Mike. Losi Sprint, heat 1 of 2. And looks like Rain's forgot to charge the battery. He has some other issue. Right now it's Brian French on a 35-lap run. Deegan on a 32. He's back 2 laps at the line. Rain's back another 2 in third on a 30-lap run. And looks like Daryl's overtaking him there for third spot now. A lot of blue-purple cars out here. And Rains is pulling it off. That's fine there. You can shut it off for him, that'd be great. Caution in 2. Oh, we got a kerfuffle out of 4. I can't tell who hit who because they're all the same darn color. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Either way, they're all in the A tonight. Uh-oh, Deegan pulling over. May have a problem. Try to take out our marshal. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Daryl is done. Deegan's just pulling it over, and Brian's done. Shut it down. Brian French going to set that early TQ, 34 laps. Daryl going to take over second with 29 laps. Deegan with 28, and Mike out after 21. Hopefully they get him dialed in for round 2. All right, our Losi sprints, heat 1 of 2. Tom, Andrew, Matt, and Mike are on their way out. All right, looking for our marshals. We're going to need a volunteer for Mr. Mike. I think Deacon's already out there for himself. Brian's out there. Need a volunteer for Mr. Darrell, possibly. Looks like Mr. Daxley's going to go out there. Hopefully I got. Give these guys a chance to get some hot laps in. Roll them off, gentlemen. Uh-oh. Warren going to cheer on Andrew in this one. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me remove the results there for a second. All right, Mr. Andrew, now you can cheer and wave and do your stuff. Now, you one more here in turn 4. Right up here, stand up here and look pretty. All right, last call for any adjustments if you need it. I don't know, practice was pretty good there, so shouldn't need our marshals much. Don't make a liar out of me, gentlemen. All right, the order is Tom, Andrew, Matt, and Mike. Roll them off. All right, all right, all right. We got some fast cars out here tonight for Losi Sprints. We're going to see how they rock and roll this round. Here we go. Ooh, Mr. Andrews got some out of the corner power here. Oh, they get touchy-feely out there. Together, guys. Work together. You guys are on your own clocks here. At the line, it's Mike Rains, Matt, Tom, and Andrew. All four separated by less than 2 seconds right now. One down, 3 to go. It's a battle here at the top spot. Rains and Marlowe, 400ths apart. Rains in the green and black down the front straightaway. And he's going to fall to third now. Oh, watch out the start-finish line. I think Andrew too close to the pipe there. Oh, they're going to try to pop a ball cup on here. Oh, it's more than a ball cup. Mr. Andrew. Caution in 3 and 4. Clear. Like he popped the, broke the plastic of the ball cup in half. Oh, a bulkhead. Ooh. All the pressure of the online viewers watching him, bearing down on him. He had the fast car. He just had to pick and choose when he needed to use it. Like Kenny Rogers says, you got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him. Ayrton says it best. You got to know when to go for the gap and know when to know not to. 1:30 to go. Up next, Losi Sprint Heat 2 need to be in staging. That is Quintel, Bradley, French, Gagnon, and Yarborough. Tom Marlowe showing the way here. 40-lap run. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the top spot right now. Rains back on a 39-lap run. Vogel on a 36 at the moment. Rains has a fast lap of a 5.57. Marlowe 5.73. Vogel 5.92. Hammond had a 5.64. Matt stepping up, new fast lap for him, a 5.89. He's out there with the, on your screen it probably looks like brown and black. I was going to call it champagne. It sounds fancier. Oh, we're going to try the replay. Nope, fail. Technology's great sometimes. 15 seconds, drivers. Tom still showing the way here. 44.01. Oh, they get tangled down the front. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Vogel's done. Marlowe's done. Looking for Rains and shut it down. Tom Marlowe going to set the early TQ at 40 laps, 4:02. Fast lap of a 5.73. Rains with 38 and the fast lap of a race of a 5.57. Vogel, 36 laps, 4 flat. Missed it by 0.4 for that extra lap, sir, and a 5.89. Andrew out after 14. Was on a 38-lap run and a fast lap of a 5.64. All right, next group, let's check them in. All right, boys and girls, we are going to take a 15-minute break after this race. So 15-minute break. We'll let you know when that startup time is once we're done. But track will be open between rounds. So if you want to test and tune on something. All right, hold on, gentlemen. Let's get is Brian up there. Working on his radio. Ganya, checking for me, Ganya. Thank you, sir. Bear, if you're out there. All right, Brian French. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Who are we missing for marshals? Need a volunteer for, well, Mr. Deacon's out there for Mike. Tom is out there. Thank you, Kermit. And Matt's out there. All right, gentlemen, roll them off for your hot laps. Appreciate you guys working together, helping each other out. That's what it's all about. Getting this hobby to make friends and race with buddies. Caution down the back straight. And we're clear. All right, so this is the second group of our Losi sprints. This ought to be very interesting here. All right, gentlemen. Looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll. Marshals, look alive. This one's going to be one of those exciting ones, I have a feeling. We'll see. Your leader for this one by the sheet is Scott Quintel, Chris Bradley, Brian French, Mark Gagnon, Barry Yarbrough. Once again, guys, all this stuff is done randomly. Things are looking decent here. Here we go. Caution in 2, stay low off of 2. I didn't want to say anything until, I didn't want to jinx anything, so. After 50 seconds at the line, it's Quintel, Bradley, Gagnon. Top 3 ahead of that current TQ set by Tom at 44.02. Bear in 4th by 2.6, and a new fast lap for Bear of a 5.63, and Brian French behind him by 4 seconds. Quintel, new fast lap of the race, 5.56. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Go high through 2, high through 2. Oh, high for 4, high for 4. So much power, they're doing wheelies down the entire straightaway. "95 seconds into this, 2:25 to go. It's Quintel, Brian French, Mark Gagnon, Barry Yarbrough, Chris Bradley at the line here. Your leader in that red and blue, number 41. Gagnon out there, coming down the back straightaway. He's got that pink on the hood. I think it's the only one with that tonight. he sponsored Kermit Butts in the Losi 75 lapper the other week. That car. You know, it had it dialed in pretty good. Everybody drives differently, so not everything works for you, might work for somebody else. Always got to dial for the driver. Everybody but Brian French with a 5.6 or better. Mr. Brian's got a 5.8. Just over a minute to go. Quintel showing the way on a 42-lap run, 4:02, about 2 laps on the current TQ. Brian and Mark going to put it third and fourth. Chris going to put, and Bear battling out for that 6 and 7 spot right now on the overall sheet. Oh, your leader upside down at start finish line. Go high off of 4, high off of 4. And we're clear. Caution on the back, go low in the 3, low in the 3. Low at the light, low at the stoplight. Oh no. I think that might have been Bear. Got a ball cup. He's gonna bring it to Tom there, a little quick pit stop with 10 seconds to go. See if they can't pop it back on for him. 5 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going, keep going. Scott is done. Mark is done. Chris is done. Looking for Brian and Bear. And looks like that's all she wrote there. Scott Quintel setting that TQ at the last. 41.401. Brian French with 39. Bradley with 38. Gagnon 36. And Bear with 34. All right, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll just, at this point, we're just going to go at 7:35. So a little over 15 minutes here. 7:35 for round 2. Track is open for practice. I'll have the practice mode up here in just a moment. All right, all right, all right. It's time to rock and roll. Round 2 starts now. Calabomber, let's get him down and checked in. Marshals will be race number 9. Quintel, French, Bradley, Gagnon, and Yarbrough. I got to go outside and saw a little patch of blue sky, so maybe it's finally let up. But Lake New Red is in full effect down there, even after we dug it out. Alright, looking for Coleman, Ponder, and Charles West to get checked in. Everybody else is ready to rock and roll. Looks like we got some marshals. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got 150 to turn and burn. Caution on front straight, caution on front straight. Good save, guys. Slow it down, slow it down. Some more laps here in a minute. You got plenty of time. We're still got over a minute to go. All right, bring him back up to speed. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Looks like everybody's happy with what they have. The order is Kermit Butts, David Coleman, Zach Montgomery, David Ponder, Charles West, and Brad Mallon. All right, TQs, 42 laps. Let's see what these boys got. Here we go. Ooh, they shaking and baking there. Oh, Ponder got caught on the pipe here. At the line, 1 minute into this one. Herman Butts showing the way in the white Camaro. New TQ going here. 43 laps, 402. A lap up on the first round time. Zach Montgomery back 1.8 seconds in second. On a 42 lap run. Coleman in third. On a 41 lap run, going to be third overall. Improve his time, but drop a spot here. Everybody's improving their time at the moment, and now Coleman falls off that a little bit. And he's back on it here. Everybody improving their time over the first round so far. It's Butts, Montgomery, Coleman, Ponder, Charles West, Brad Mallon. Mallon down to a 6.15. Charles with a 6.05. Now Coleman picking it up a notch with a 5.51. Oh, they get tangled up off of 4. Caution through 4, and we're clear. So top 4 have a 5.5 or a 5.6 right now. Fast lap. And Brad Mallon down to the 6.0s now. Ooh, a little shaking and baking out there. Still new TQ run here, 145 to go or less, 140 now at the line. Up next, Traxxas Modified, Deacon, Chris Bradley, David Ponder, Andrew Hammond. D-Mods, you're up next. Caution on the back, stay high, and we're clear. Job working together, guys. Just over a minute to go. Caution in 3 and 4. Didn't see what happened there, but we're back and running. Caution off of 4. Stay high off of 4. And we're clear. At the line, it's Butts, Coleman, Montgomery back 1.5 now in 3rd. Ponder behind him by 3.5 and 4. Charles back 2 laps in 5th, and Brad behind him by a lap and change in 6th. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Brad Mallon, another new fast lap, 6.07 for himself. Ooh, Montgomery throwing it down the inside and it's stuck. Coleman and Montgomery battling out for that 2nd spot right now. 2.2 between them at the line. That is time, drivers. Keep going. Coleman is done. Mallon's done. Looking for Charles West. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Kermit Butts taking that one and setting a new TQ. 43 and 404. Fast lap of a 5.50. Coleman with 41 and 401. Beating Montgomery by 2 seconds with a 403. That's your top 3 right there. Ponder with 40 laps, going to line up 4th. Charles with 38, going to put it 5th. And Mallon, 35 laps, going to put it 6th. Everybody improved their qualifying time that race. Great job, guys. All right, T-Mods, let's get them down and checked in. All right, while you're watching online, don't forget to do all those great social media things for us. Like, share, subscribe, follow. Help spread the word of RC. Once again, Ponder is running back to back here, so he is. Take your time, sir. You got time. Marshals are getting out there. Thank you, gentlemen. They're going to spread on out here. And waiting for a check-in from Deacon as well. He's jiggling the handle on that thing, trying to figure out what's going on. Not connecting? Anyway. Got some time here. We'll get Mr. Ponder checked in. Turn the rest of these guys loose. Roll them off, gentlemen. Oh, we already got an accident start-finish line. You had one job. One job. Just keep it on its wheels. Looks like Deacon's going out cold turkey in this one. All right, drivers, the order is Andrew, Deacon, Chris, and David. Right now, Mr. Andrew is top dog in this one. Deacon is third. Chris is in seventh, and Ponder in eighth. So, a couple up at the front and a couple at the back. They got to figure out how to get up there. All right, once again, 4 minutes on that clock. You're looking for a nice, solid 36, 37 lap run here. Here we go. And we're off and running. Our first heat of tracks is modified. Caution in two. And we're clear. All right, after 1 minute, Andrew Hammond showing the way. A new TQ run going for him. 38 laps, 4:03. Deacon on a 37 lap at the moment. And a new fast lap for Deacon of a 6:31. Deacon out there, I'm going to call it Tiger Stripes because it's got like everything on it. And some fluorescent green highlights and the green wheels. Now a 6.29 for him. Andrew's gotten a 6.28 though. Ponder back 1.5 in third. He's in the all blue. A 6.30. Chris Bradley rocking the yellow and blue Wrangler scheme, and he's got a 6.42 fast lap so far. Let's try to get some footage for us here. Top two ahead of the current TQ. Now both on a 38.404 pace. It's less than 3/10 between them. Just about halfway, drivers. You heard it there. Heat 2 start heading this way. That's race number 3. Coleman, Schilling, Weston, Yarborough. Now looks like our top two guys might have got together and we're waiting for each other. Appreciate the sportsmanship, but they have fallen off that TQ run here a little bit. New fast lap for your leader, Deacon Quanstrom. Previous lap was a 6.261. Hammond back 9/10 at the line. Ponder less than a 600ths. Caution in 2, and we're clear. And Bradley, a couple bad laps in there, getting them back a little bit. Up next, once again, Traxxas Modified Heat 2, Coleman, Schilling, Weston, Yarborough. You guys should be in staging. Quanstrom on a TQ run here. New fast lap, 6.24 last time by. Coming off turn 4, crossing the line again. 37 lap, 4 flat. Got TQ by just under 2 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Deacon is done. Bradley's done. Hammond's done. Looking for Ponder. And shut it down. Top 3 on a 37-lap run. Swanstrom taking it. New TQ 37.4 flat. Picked it up by 2.6 there. Hammond beating his old time as well. Back 1.8. So Ponder with 37 and 406, gonna put it 5 spots higher and 3rd overall at the moment. Bradley with 33 laps, improving his 7th place time. All right, all right, all right. Now some good sportsmanship out there, guys. Appreciate it. We know Deacon ain't slacking. He might be sandbagging a little bit. We don't. He ain't a slacker. Oh, you got a sponsor tonight. Okay. I got 2 of my marshals. Here come the rest. Thank you, gentlemen. Everybody's checked in. All right, boys, bring them up to speed. Bring them up to speed. Now we got the AJ tuning in online here. Watching with bated breath to see who his next competition is. All right, who we missing out there? Oh, I know who. That's all right. These guys are good enough. They shouldn't be wrecking. Sorry. It's Schilling, Yarbrough, Coleman, and West. Roll it off. Here we go. Ooh, Coleman up on 2 wheels. Oh, he corkscrews it into turn 3 pipe, and we're back and running. Big deep breath there, Coleman. Caution in 2. Apparently, whatever change. Oh, we can together. Caution the start finish line, and we're clear. Apparently, whatever Coleman did to his car is not working for the best right now. All right, Coleman finally down to a 6.5 here. Schilling with a 6.35. That's the fast lap for the race. Charles with a 6.35 as well. And Bear just dropped a 6.43. Bear showing the way. Rocking that number 3 Intimidator scheme. Black. He's got some pink highlights on it, though. What I'm calling pink. Go high down the back, high down the back. And we're clear. Anthony Schilling back 4 seconds at the line. Charles West in 3rd. Coming across the line. He's back 4.7. And Coleman trying to run him down. Back 3.5 as well. 90 seconds into it. 2:30 to go. Caution in 3 and 4. And it looks like Charles tried to pin it on the pipe there. Halfway, drivers halfway. Sportsmen start heading this way. Chloe, Daryl, Daxley, and Ron, you guys are up next. Oh, we got a kerfuffle in 2. They're back going. Schilling still with a fast lap, 6.24. Coleman just dropped a 6.34. Everybody in the 6.3s or 6.2s for fast laps, right meow. So far, Bear and Charles West, the only one improving their time at the moment. $20. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, stay low. Inside, inside, inside. That was not inside. Go high. Pick him up, pick him up. Let's get him out of the way. Stay low into 2. Low into 3. Excuse me. Low into 3. And we're clear. He's going to finish that out with 5 seconds to go. Stay low into 3, guys. That is time. Charles is done. Anthony is done. Looking for the other 2 to finish out. Oh no, Coleman's upside down. Everybody else is done. Looking for Coleman to finish out here. He's going to be with 35 laps. Will he improve his time? And maybe. Bear taking that one, 37.406, bumping up 2 spots to 3rd overall. Schilling with 35, going to drop 1 spot to 5th. And he had the fast lap of a 6.24. Coleman with 35 laps, going to improve his 6th place time, but stay there. And Charles, 32 laps, not doing much for his run, or his night so far, that run. All right, all right, all right. Our Sportsman. We're going to get him down and checked in. Mr. Hagee tuning in. Bought a bunch of brand new cars, had all new bodies on them. Had to go celebrate his birthday instead, so last week anyways. All right, so far Ron has checked in. Mr. Daxley, check in for me one more time, sir. All right, Miss Chloe, this time we got to finish the warm-ups. Your goal is to finish in one piece every round. That's your job today. It gets tough. It's a steep learning curve at the beginning. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 140. Turn and burn. You can always let off the throttle. Caution out of 4. Stay low off of 4, drivers. Low off of 4. Oh, Hagee had to get some new truck tires. I'm assuming that's for the real deal. I'm kind of glad I don't have to buy new tires right this second. All right, drivers, let's slow them down. Let's slow them down. Make sure we get this race started with everybody out there this time. All right. We got some marshals out there. The order is Daryl, Chloe Bronick, Ron Dolan, Daxley Vogel, Chloe Wagerman. Or Wagerman. We'll figure it out later. I'm going to do one more lap. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh no, Bronick upside down. Got our best friend here racing with her. There could be some team play at work. Roll onto that throttle, nice and easy. Maybe a trim issue on that. See if we can't get that sorted out later. It's Daryl showing the way in the white Monte Carlo. 31 lap run here. TQ is 32 by Daryl, so right now he's got to figure something out. Chloe Bronick jumping in the top spot by just under 2/10 over Daryl. He's rocking the purple square body out there. Daxley in third in the Losi sprint. Ron Dolan rocking the STP scheme with his SR10. In the blue and orange for those of you who don't know what the STP scheme means. And Chloe out there, the Coca-Cola short course late model, first time racing, tells Ron what it's going to be, and he gets flipped over. Poor Mark almost got taken out. Chloe, you got to give him a chance to put your car down. Now you can go. .220 down, 1:35 to go. Bronick showing away, 32 lap run here. Got to find about 3 seconds for a new TQ pace. Caution to 1, go high through 1. And we're clear. Up next, short course late model. Gonna be Coleman, French, Ponder, Bronick, and West. Caution down the front straight, go high in the front. Now go low on the front. Low on the front, inside by the pipe, guys. Go inside to the pipe. And we're clear. Caution down the back, go inside on the back straight, inside by the stoplight, inside by the stoplight. And we're back and running. Five seconds. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Daxley's done. Bronick is done. Daryl's done. Looking for Dolan and Wagerman. He's still hot, Charles. He's still hot. Cross the line, Chloe. One more time across the line. And shut it down. Everybody give it's Chloe W. a big round of applause. Finishing her first RC race here at Nearhead Hobbies. Miss Bronick, though, is setting that one. 31.402. Not enough for a new TQ. She's going to improve her second place time, though. Daryl with 31 laps going to stay with his first round time in that top spot. Vogel, Mr. Daxley Vogel, 28 laps, improving his time. One spot up to third. And Ron with 23 laps. Not quite improving that with that run, but Miss Chloe with 16 laps, improving her time and finishing the race in one piece, making progress. That's what it's all about. So far we got a check-in from Brian so far. Like we're picking up Chloe's car. She's got to turn it off, the radio off, and then return the transponder to me. All right. Everybody but Ponder's checked in. So we got some marshals out there. We're going to get some volunteers to help us out, some of our more experienced divers to help out our Sportsman crew here. In the meantime, though, we're going to let these guys pick up some speed here and turn and burn for 140 on the clock. Hey, Rains, take a look at Ponder, see if he's getting ready for this race or if he's out of it. I just need to know if he's in or out. Okay, that's fine. That's good. He's hustling. He's got a new charger, but I don't think it's used yet. Got 3 cars to charge up with that 1-port charger right now. Now? I mean, if he's still got time. I wasn't sure if he was just... Like I said, you know, sometimes he might sit one out. You never know. I don't know. Got a minute's grace on the clock there. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I mean, sometimes you know if you're out. Once again, need a volunteer marshal to help out. Here, Mr. Daxley down here. Deacon's going to help the girls down at the far end. Hopefully these guys are running pretty decent like they did the first round. It wasn't too bad. Not to rely on the marshals so much. All right, who's alive out there online? Jump in the chat. I know we got Hagee, we had Strickland, we had Miss Lauren cheering on Andrew. Had I believe that's Visenko tuning in. Matt Williams at 1 point. Casey Bass. John Cola. Mr. Ponder getting the benefit of being a frequent racer here at New Red Hobby. He's getting a little extended time on his 1 minute's grace there. Guys here every week. Racing 3 classes a night. I don't know how you guys do it. One's usually my max, but you know, if I'm at a track for 14 hours, I think I can suffer through a second car. Mr. Ponder's going to get a lap and change here in, and then we're going to get into this one. The order will be Brian, George, Charles, David, and David. That's Coleman and Ponder. Again, French, Bronack, West, Coleman, and Ponder. Here we go. Oh, watch out in turn 3 and 4. They load through 3 and 4, load through 3 and 4. And we're clear. And Charles gonna, I think he forgot to yell at his favorite monster truck there as he jumped everything. That wasn't Charles. That was George. Excuse me. Man, a lot of pink cars out here lately. 55 seconds in this one. Brian French showing the way here. White, gold, and blue, your leader. Ponder in the gold car in second. Bronick and the all pink go high through 2. Low through 2. Low through 2 now. And we're clear. Caution 1. Stay low through 1. Low through 1. Oh no, he's got a problem. Mr. Deacon, Mr. Deacon. Far end, far end. Turn 1. See if you can't help him out. Like it might be more than the body tuck then. Uh-oh. Like something might be hanging there a little bit. 145 down, 210 to go. Brian French still showing away. That's a TQ run going. 41 lap pace here, 403. Ponder 800s behind him. Now Ponder taking over the top spot in that gold car by 3/10 at the line. Coleman back a lap and change in third. Bronick behind him by 4 seconds in fourth. Up next, Buggy late model, race number 6. Marlowe, Gagne, Yarbrough. Fast Lap Club. 5.6s goes to Brian French and David Coleman. Bronick with a 5.7 and David Ponder with a 5.47. Fast Lap. Oh, Bronick throwing his weight around there a little bit. Going deep into 1 and 2. Woo, a little too deep. Oh no, Coleman coming up short again. 1 minute to go. He might be a little warm. Turn it off. Just set it up there for now. $18 seconds. Ponder and French battling out for that top spot. TQ here. 3 seconds between them, though. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Ponder is done. Bronick is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. David Ponder going to hold on to that one. Taking it in the new TQ. 41 laps, 4 flat. Brian French, 41.404. Those are your top 2. George with 38. Going to drop a spot to 3rd overall after Mr. Ponder jumps up 4 spots. Coleman with 27. Looks like he's going to improve his time, or he was, and drop a spot to 5th. And Charles having some trouble there with 8 laps into it. Might have got tagged there. Not quite sure. All right. Buggy late model. Mr. Thomas checked in. Bear, turn around, check it in for me one more time. Thank you, sir. Gagne's on his way out here, I'm sure. All right, gentlemen, what do we got here? Let's see, who we missing out there? All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. Get another out there in a moment. All right, boys and girls. Like, we got some marshals out there. All right, the order is Tom, Bear, and Mark. Tom's showing the way right now. 42 lap TQ pace. Bear and Mark both with 41s right on the edge. So this is going to be an interesting race. Guys, 4 minutes on that clock. You guys know what to do. Here we go. Oh, somebody testing out those 2x12s on the back straightaway. I can guarantee you the walls at New Red Hobbies are undefeated against RC cars. Caution in 2. And they're back underway. Across the line, Tom rocking a 43 lap run here. That is a lap on the old TQ fast lap of 5.50. John Y'all back 6/10 in second. Bear new fast lap 5.67 that time by. He's back a lap at the line here after a slight issue. And these guys are maybe a lap apart overall. John Y'all new fast lap 5.51. Go high and 3, high and 3, high and 3. Body tuck, and he's clear. .90 drivers, 90 seconds. Mud Boss 12 turn. Come on down. You guys are up next. Daryl, Mike, Brian, and Deacon. Heck, have them out here marshaling right meow. Tom Marlowe showing the way in that black and gold. Fast lap 5.50 on a 42.4 flat. 9/10 above his first round TQ. He was on a 43. And Sneak his way back up to it. Gagnon back a lap at the line. Make that a lap and a half here, maybe. And Bear behind him by just under 2 laps. 25 seconds to go. And 12-turn Mud Boss. The time is meow. Oh, caution for somebody sliding out there. I think that was Bear. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Marlowe is done. And everybody's done. Shut it down. Tom Marlowe setting a new TQ. 42 for a flat. Picked it up by 7/10 there. Fast lap of a 5.50. Mark Gagnon, 41, not improving his time. Going to fall back to his first round time. Bear with 39 laps, going to fall back to his first round time. So your top 3 is Tom, Bear, and Mark. Going to be the way they started this round for our main feature event later on for those folks. All right, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3. Let's get a volunteer to help out Mr. Mark down at the other end, please. All my 12 turns are checked in. You need 1 volunteer to help out Mr. Mark at the far end. In the meantime, we're going to bring him up to speed. You got 80 seconds. 75 turn and burn. Mr. Kermit's going to run out there. Thank you, sir. All right, all right, all right. Last call for any adjustments. Order for this one is Brian French, Daryl Traver, Deacon Quanstrom, Mike Rains. TQ, Brian French, 34 laps, 404. Let's see what these guys got this round. Here we go. Oh, looks like there might be a little smack talking going on. The boys are not holding any punches this round. Watch out in 2. That was Mr. Darrell getting a traction roll there. Caution at 4, caution at 4. Go high through 4. Oh, that was Deegan. That's going to drop him down 5 seconds back to 3rd. Whoa, what happened there? Like Darrell's going no mercy, sweep the leg maybe? And looks like Deegan's just going to pull it over. They're all in the A main anyways. All right, top 2. Ahead of current TQ, Brian French on a 37 lap run. Reigns on a 35. Darrell on a 29. Deacon going to save it for the main. Like Kenny says, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. He can have fast laps 6.21. Darrell 6.68. Mike Reigns 6.47. Brian French is 6.35. Race number 8, Losi Sprints. You guys are up in just under 80 seconds. Tom Marlowe, Andrew Hammond, Matt Vogel, Mike Reigns. Heard of there 1 minute to go. Brian French. Yeah, we're going to call that metallic blue coming off turn 4. Number, I can't tell if that's 29 or 24. Maybe I need new glasses. Darrell in the purple number 8. And Reigns in the black and green, if you haven't figured it out already. Losi Sprints, Heat 1. Four, three, two. That is time. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Reigns is done. Darrell's done. And Brian is done. That is a new TQ. 37.405 for Brian French, bumping up the time by 3 laps. Mike Reigns beating the old TQ as well with 35 laps. He's going to line up second right now. And Darrell, 31 laps, going to put it third. Mr. Deacon's going to come out in the mains on a mission, I have a feeling. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. We'll get a couple more marshals out there in a moment. All right, boys and girls, what do we got here? I've got some marshals. Thank you, gentlemen. This is Heat 1 of 2 Losi sprints. We're running them wingless indoors here at New Red Hobbies. Because clearly they are fast enough at 41 TQ, 41 lap pace TQ. Right now, Mr. Marlowe's in this heat. He's leading us off, followed by Mike Raines, Matt Vogel, and Andrew Hammond. Mr. Tom is qualified second at the moment with 40 laps. Go across the line one more time here, gentlemen. All right, you guys know what to do. You got to keep it clean to get to the front. That's how it works. Here we go. And looks like somebody's pulling over. Looks like Matt might have something dragging there. Looked like it wanted to get tail happy entering the corners. Caution out of 4, and they're working on something. And they're still working on it. Looks like they got something back together for him. All right, 2:15 down. It's Andrew Hammond showing the way. Got that yellow and red flame job on the front of his. Now he's on the back straightaway. Mike Raines in second by 3.8. Tom Marlowe having a unfortunate pit stop there for something. Fast lap for him is a 5.70. Down the back straightaway now. I think that's a skull. Is that a skull bandit scheme out there I'm seeing there? Awesome. I thought about doing one for my bomber. Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fade. Harry What's Harry's last name there? Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, old Gant. Thought about doing a 33. Trying to find the right body, but I think the Palliser Buick was the closest I was going to get. $27 to go. Hammond still showing the way on a 42-lap run here. That is TQ run. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Andrew is done. Tom is done. Mike is done. Shut it down. Andrew Hammond, new TQ, 41 and 4 flat. Picked it up by 1.8 there. But the second group's coming up here. We'll see how that goes. Mike Raines with 40 laps. Going to bump up one spot to fourth. And Tom with 28 laps. Having some issues there. They had to make a pit stop or two for. Hopefully get that dialed in a little bit more right before the main. And not sure what happened to Matt, but hopefully it's something he can get ready for the main as well. All right, everybody but Gagne's checked in at the moment. You had one job. All right, all right, all right. So far, we got some viewers from Florida, obviously. We got some of our locals that couldn't make it out tonight. We got some from Jacksonville. If Mr. Stroman's out there. We got from Ontario tonight as well. Oh, yeah, we had Cola from Fairbanks, Alaska. All right, we got some marshals out there. Drivers, bring them up speed. You got just over a minute. Caution and four, caution and four. We got a tie rod issue here, maybe. That Mark's car, they're going to jiggle the handle real quick. Uh-oh. Looks like they're looking for a tie rod for Mark's car. Turn two. All right, we can pause for the cause here, gentlemen. Take a quick look for tie rod. See if it fell back up into the car. Can't imagine the front's doing that. Maybe the rears. Daryl, just pop the cage open just to entertain me for a second. See if it's inside. I see a mark just inside the starting grid here in turn 4. Mr. Andrew. Stop right there, turn to your left against the pipe. Is that something underneath there, or is that just a mark? Just a mark, okay, sorry. Looking for a tie rod. Mr. Mark popped his tie rod off. All right, guys, I can't wait too much longer. We do have to get mains in yet tonight. Poor Mark. Take one more quick glance around there, and we'll see what we can do. All right, boys and girls, while we're waiting for them, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, do all those good things to get the word of RC out. In the meantime, we want to talk about some of our sponsors. These are gentlemen, ladies, well, in this case, all gentlemen that took time out of their personal business to come help us out. We're down in our time of need. So if you need some home improvement solutions down in the Villages area, see Mr. Kyle Paquette at Kyle's Home Solutions. If you're over in Citrus County area, I believe that's where he's at. Ron's Lawns can take care of your lawn for you. And looks like somebody's going to volunteer. Ron's Lawns can help you out there. And if you're looking for aquatic stuff, fish, tanks, the whole 9 yards, food, everything, see Mr. Josh out at the Aquatic Source here in Ocala. Once again, those guys took time out of their business to help us out in our time of need. So we're going to do a little sponsorship thing for them, a little promotion. All right, boys and girls. Believe we got a ball cup we're putting on Mark's car. Is it back out there yet or no? Here it comes. All right, in the meantime, let's get everybody else lined up, our marshals in position. We can look for it after the race is over, guys. We'll have probably another 15-minute break here. Gonna be Quintel, French, Bradley, Gagnon when he gets it out there in Yarborough. Here he comes. Let's put Mark at the tail of the field. Mark. That Brian? I don't know. So it was Brian. Wow, I thought it was Mark. Wow, you guys are killing me. Once again, Scott, Brian, Chris, Mark, and Bear. Either way, guys, you're on your own clock when we cross that start-finish line for the start of this race. 4 minutes. Here we go. At TQ, 41 laps. All right, now it looks like we might be having a B main here. Once again, it'll be a 15-minute break after this. Track will be open for practice. We are going to take a quick scan for that tie rod again here after this race. Caution on a 4, stay low off of 4, low off of 4 drivers. And we're clear. After 45 seconds, Scott Quintel in that red and blue, number 41, your leader, on a 42-lap pace. 5.64 fast lap so far. Bear Yarborough in second by 6/10. Brian French in third by 2 seconds. Bradley back 1/10 in fourth. Gagnon behind him by 8.5. Leader in the red and blue. Second place has got the red flame job on the front with a black backing. Brian French in third. He's got the, he got tangled up down the back straight. He's got the shiny car out there. Go, go, go. Caution 3 and 4. High to 3 and 4. Still in 3 and 4. And we're clear. That's going to take Quintel off the TQ at the moment. Yarborough in front, 41.401, off top time by 1.9 seconds. Quintel back 1.7, now 1.4 in second. Bradley back a lap and change in third. French behind him by 1.6, and Gagne, new fast lap about 2 laps ago. That is your leader right now, upside down in turn 4. And he's back into it now. Quintel back to the lead. Right now, only Bear was the only one improving his time at the moment, even with that little kerfuffle. Gagne, another fast lap, 5.74. French with a 5.7. Yarborough 5.7. Bradley 5.8. Quintel 5.6. We're to their uno momento. And Bear and Chris Bradley, the only 2 improving their time at the moment. Bear going to jump up 4 spots here to 5th. Chris going to improve his 6th place time. Gagne improving his 8th place time. Picking it up now, 40 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. Looking for Chris. Everybody else is done. Looking for the guy that's upside down. And shut it down. Quintel going to take that one, 41.401. Going to improve his 2nd place time there, but not enough for the TQ. Missed it by 1.6 seconds. Bear with 40 laps going to jump up 4 spots to 5th. Bradley improving his time, but losing a spot to 7th. 39 laps. Brian French with 38 laps going to lose a spot to 6th. And Gagne improving his time and starting 8th. All right, boys and girls, we're going to take at least a 15-minute break here. So looking at a 9:20 start, track will be open. If we're looking for that tie rod, somebody check the slider door in the back straight over the wall there. Check over the wall there at the slider door. I believe, I'm going to look at our times here. I think we might have a B main in the Losi sprint class here. We'll see. Once again, main should start about 9:20. All right, all right, all right. Boys and girls, it's time for the main short course modified Traxxas modified B main. Anthony Schilling, David Coleman, Chris Bradley, Charles West. The time is meow. Come on down. Your marshals. Your marshals for this one is Losi Sprint A main. Andrew, Scott, Tom, Mike, Bear, and Brian. We're going to need 4 guys. 4 of those 6. Get them down and checked in, drivers. Marshals to the track. Once again, drivers, race order has changed a little bit due to our B mains and trying to make things easier for everybody involved. So we got our Traxxas modified B main up first. We'll have a couple A mains and our Losi Sprint B main. Chris Bradley, looking for Chris. Here he comes. All right, still need a couple more marshals out there. Need 2 more out of the 6 we had. Andrew, I need you out there, sir. Hammond, I need you out here to marshal. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustment. Jeff Ho tuning in. Gonna cheer on Charles West on this one. All right, boys and girls, looks like we got what we got. Your BQ, Mr. Anthony Schilling, gonna lead us off, followed by David Coleman, Chris Bradley, and Charles West. 4 enter, 2 bump to the A. Transponders looking good, guys. Once again, don't make me decide it for you. 4 minutes on the clock to get it figured out here. Here we go. Your B main is underway. Oh, Coleman up on 2 wheels. Charles all over him. Coleman going for a tumble. That's going to put him back to last at the moment. Chris Bradley taking that 3rd spot now. Oh, we got a kerfuffle in turn 2. Mayhem. And Charles going for a tumble. Catching the pipe there. He was in 2nd. He may stay in 2nd here. We'll see. Yes, he will at the line by 2.3 over Coleman. Bradley back 3/10 in 4th. Coleman with a 6.31, new fast lap for the race. It's Schilling. Charles West back 2.4 last time by. Now 2.6. And Coleman back 1.6 in third. Chris Bradley behind him by 3.5. 130 down, 230 to go. Plenty to go in this one. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 2. Go low through 2. Caution in 3. Go high through 3. High through 3. And I believe that's going to allow Coleman to get by him. Everybody trying to get a wreck in here or there. $145 to go. Up next, Sportsman A main. Start heading this way. Be Daryl, Chloe, Daxley, Ron, and Chloe. Caution in 4. Oh, Charles, heavy on that throttle there. I think he tried to carry the front end and do a pirouette or something there. It's Schilling by 1.8 over Coleman. And looks like Charles now down a lap at the moment, but you can't give up. You never know what's going to happen. We've seen some of these guys pull up a little short. Some of our qualifiers tonight. Oh, caution out of 4. They low off of 4. Charles catching the pipe there. And Deacon with a little kick save. 25 seconds. Fast lap still 6.31 from Coleman. Caution in 3 and 4. Go high through 3 and 4. Help him out. Help him out. Go, go, go. 5 seconds. Looks like everybody's going to get one last lap here. Done when you cross the line. Anthony's done. Charles is done. Looking for Coleman and Bradley. And shut it down. Anthony Schilling, David Coleman. You guys are bumping up to the A. 35 laps apiece. Difference of 3.5 seconds at the line. Charles with 32, Chris Bradley with 31. Well, I think everybody had a chance to make the bump there in that one. All right, gentlemen, modified, Traxxas modified A-main will be race 8 for you guys. We got Ashley cheering on Chloe. Did I misspell the last name? Is that supposed to be an O? You can fix that kind of stuff. Come talk to me later about it. We'll get it sorted out. Sorry about that. Connor, we just ran the B main for that. What are you talking about, man? Connor asked me about Traxxas modified B main or all 8 or whatever. I'm like, we just ran the B main. Where were you at? That's okay. He's a busy guy out there. So mom's watching for this one. All right, just looking for Daxley. Is he making this one or not? I just need to know yes or no. There he is. He's out there. He didn't check in just yet. All right, we have some marshals out there. Drivers, bring them up speed. You got 120 to get it sorted out. Last call for the hobby shop drivers. Last call for the hobby shop. If you need something and you're not on the track right now, you might want to head in there. Let's all slow them down here for a second. All right, ignore that. All right, boys and girls. And get one more marshal out in the center to cover the front and back straight, please. Once again, we need one of our super marshals out there in the center. We have one of those. Looks like we might get two out there for this one. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Terry. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Our sportsman class mixed in with one of our new drivers. All right, boys and girls. So just remind our new Miss Chloe up there. Someone goes off for this one, you're racing. It's the real deal. Number one deal is to keep your composure. Stay calm. Name of the game. That goes to the rest of you up there too. All right, boys and girls, your top qualifier for Sportsman. Your top qualifier for our Sportsman A main, Daryl Traver, 32 laps, 403, is going to lead us off, followed by Chloe Bronick, Daxley Vogel, Ron Dolan, and first-time racer Chloe Wogerman. Again, Daryl, Chloe, Daxley, Ron, and Chloe. All right, boys and girls, 4 minutes on that clock. Let's keep it clean. You want to get to the end of this one. Here we go. And we're off and running. Name of the game's the finish. Caution out of 4. Stay high off of 4. And we're clear. Oh, Ron, shaking and baking out there. Gotta let off the throttle a little bit. Go low into 3, low into 3. And we're somewhat clear here. Stay high into 3 now. We're back running. Oh, Chloe. Taking out her friend Chloe. A lot of Chloes out there. High into 3, high through 3. And we're clear. All right, now Chloe Bronick showing the way. The purple square body Monte Carlo, your leader. The white one down the back straightaway in second. So about half a lap lead here. Daxley in the Losi sprint. Back 2.7 in third. Ron back a couple laps in fourth. And Chloe Wogerman in fifth right now. Again, first time racing for her. Might even be first time driving a car today. And it looks like Chloe trying to try out the off-road here a little bit. Go low off of 2, low off of 2. And we're clear. And Chloe going to do a monster truck freestyle and back onto the straightaway. Great job. All right, just past halfway, drivers. Like Frank the Tank says, you got to keep your composure. Caution out the front straight. Go high to the wall, to the wall, to the wall. And we're clear. Go low into 3, low through 3. Side. 90 seconds to go. Caution out of 4. Stay high off of 4. Fast laps, Chloe Bronick 6.9. Daryl 7.0. Daxley with a 6.87. The fast lap of the race right there. Ron with a 8.4 that time by. That's a new fast lap for him. Caution in 1 and 2. And Chloe Wogerman with an 11.4 so far. Just needs to hold like quarter throttle and just steer the thing. A lot less steering too. Nice smooth arc. 50 seconds. Caution on the back straight. Stay low inside towards the center of the track. Or towards the center of the building, I should say. Chloe down to a 10.4 now. 35 seconds to go. Bronick out front. Almost about to lap Daryl. And she might sneak by him here. Caution on the back straight. Go in the middle, straight through the middle. Now low on 3, low on 3. Got to keep our composure. 5 seconds to go. Actually, a new fast lap. That is time you cross line. You are done. Daryl is done. Everybody else, get to the finish line, and you will be done. Looking for Ron and Chloe, and shut it down. Everybody's finished. Chloe Bronick taking that one, 32.408. Daryl Traver with 31.401 in second. Daxley Vogel with 29 and 405 in third on the podium. Ron Dolan with 21 and Chloe Wogerman. First time racing, getting it done with 16 laps this race. Great job, everybody. All right, to remind our sportsmen, at the end of the night, we're doing a group photo for everybody involved, so make sure you don't run off. We got podium pictures at the end of the night. Again, let's put our cars down, turn them off, radio off, return any transponders back to me, head out the track to Marshall. Be plenty of time to talk about how great we were all week. That's what the internet's for. All right, we are going to need a couple of our super experienced marshals out here for this one. I know these boys have been tweaking on these cars since the last round. This is essentially the next step up from Sportsman. It's kind of where you want to be if you got a buggy out there. Once again, we are going to need a couple of super marshals out there to volunteer for this one. All right, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals, though. Come on out. We're going to get our marshals out here before we start hot laps, guys. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, definitely going to need one in the infield. At least one in the infield. All right, drivers, marshals, pay attention. We're going to bring them up speed for a couple minutes of turn and burn here. 1:05 on the clock. Roll them off. Ooh, that Charles up on 2 wheels down the straightaway. Good save there. And looks like Montgomery's going to make some adjustments here. Ooh, that was close. Brad was going for Terry's legs. They pit across from each other. Is there something going on out there I don't know about? Looks like Zach going for a tire change pre-race here. All right, we got a couple of guys up here hanging out. Who's marshaling and who's just watching? All right, can I get one to cover the back straight? You guys do rock, paper, scissors for it. I don't care either way, but I need one on the back straight. I have a feeling you delegated. Oh. Thank you, Mark. I think we're good with this. We shall see. All right, just want to remind our drivers. Got some novice marshals out there. We got some experienced marshals out there. Drive with your head. You're not going to win on the first lap. You may not even win on the last lap. But if you upside down, it ain't helping you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your top qualifier, 43 laps, 404, is going to lead us off here. Mr. Kermit Butts lining up second to be David Coleman. Third will be Zach Montgomery. Fourth, David Ponder. Fifth, Charles West. And rounding out the field in sixth, Mr. Brad Mallon. And looks like Kermit might be deferring to the back of the field here. Going to make it a little more spicy. So it looks like Coleman's going to be our point man for this one. Kermit's got about a 2-lap gap between him and those guys. We'll see if he's put himself in a trouble or what. All right, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Timing's looking good here. Transponder's looking good. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, we got one on way outside there. Looks like Ponder. Caution 3 and 4. Remember, you got to look both ways before you run out on that track. These cars are moving fast. All right, it's Coleman. Montgomery. Butts already up to third, just avoiding a couple of issues here. Oh, he almost gave Montgomery a little taparoo. There it is again. Just letting him know he's there. And another one. Caution out of 2. Caution out of 2. It is Coleman, Montgomery, Butts, Ponder, Mallon, and West at the line here. Leader down the back straightaway with that white, blue, and red. We're not sure. It's a Mustang. Oh, Butts hitting the pipe and careening into Montgomery. Coleman dropping a new fast lap, 5.70. Montgomery back 1.7 in second, the all blue. Butts in the white Camaro in third. Ponder in the fluorescent yellow and white in fourth. Back about a lap there at the line. Allen behind him by 2.2, and Charles West back a lap and change in sixth. 130 down. Coleman's leading the race. Oh, watch it through 3. Stay in the low part of 3, and we're clear. And Butts down the inside. And Zach's going to do the over-under. I'm on the straightaway back into turn 1. They're going back and forth here. Great battle between those two. Oh, Montgomery catching the pipe. Saves it, though. Oh, and he gives Kermit the little punarooski. He's waiting for him. Appreciate the sportsmanship, guys. Go high into 1, high into 1. Stay high into 1, and stay high into 1. And we're clear. Whoa, you heard it there. Go low on the back straight, low on the back straight. We're clear. Apparently Quintel is up for marrying somebody in this race. It's Coleman by 3.3 at the line over Butts. Montgomery back 1 second in third. Fourth place, Ponder's back a lap and change. Mallon behind him by a couple more, and Charles back a couple more yet. 120 to go. Up next, Losi Sprint B-Main start heading this way. And Kermit having to take some evasive action there. 2.6 second lead here at the line. Not quite half a lap. Kermit dropping a 5.53, new fast lap of the race. He's on the hunt now. Down to 2.4 seconds. 41 lap run going here for these guys. Montgomery back a lap at the line. Ponder, another lap and change in fourth. Mallon, 2 and change. West, a couple more in sixth. 35 seconds to go. Down to a 5.47 for your fast car out there. Oh, and he gives a little punt. Go low in 3, low in 1, low in 1. High in 1 now, guys. That's a tough deal to do right in front of the driver's stand. 12 seconds to go. Coleman by 1.1. Down the front straightaway they go. Now the back. Looks like they might get one more lap here. Caution on the front straight. Go high, go high. 3, 2, 1. Race to the line. Oh, Coleman gives it away. Gives him a little punt. He's waiting for him. It's all good, guys. And shut it down. Looking for Brad to finish out. Everybody else is done. Again, Brad Mallon, finish it out. Cross the line, Brad. And shut it down. At the line, Butt's going to take that one. Coleman in second by half a second. Montgomery in third with 39. Ponder with 36. Mallon 33. Charles West with 29. Losi B main, Bradley, Gagnon, Vogel. The time to shine is now. For you guys, anyways, that is. Well, it came down to the last lap on the last corner on the last lap. So that's how you want to. You're going to win or lose. You want to do it right there. All right. All my drivers are checked in. Like my marshals are coming out from the last one. While we're waiting for that, we got a couple out there. We'll turn them loose. You got 2 minutes to turn to burn. All right, boys and girls, looks like my driver's ready to rock and roll. We got some marshals out there. Let's get them in the line. Your BQ, Chris Bradley going to lead us off, followed by Mark Gagnon and Matt Vogel. All right, gentlemen, once time across the line. Looking okay. Gagnon a little low, but we're fine. And he catches the pipe. Once again, Bradley, Gagnon, Vogel, 3 feet apart. Re-enter, 2 will bump to the A. Again, Bradley, Gagnon, Vogel. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on that clock. It's your time to shine in less than 5. Here we go. Taking the whole shot off of turn 2. Gagnon to the lead now. Caution down the back straight, and we're clear. You heard it there. Bradley showing the way by 4 seconds over Vogel. Gagne back 1/10. Caution in 3. Got a lot of cars lined up in front of me. I can't see past them. Sorry about that. $135 down, $225 to go. Chris Bradley showing the way. Coming off turn 4 there. There he goes. Like the boys have been working on dialing him here. 38 lap pace for Chris. New fast lap that time by a 5.87. Vogel with a 5.9, and Gagnon's got the fast lap of the race of a 5.86. He's got to find something here. He's back. I'm assuming we had a kerfluffle with him. He had a 15-second lap, so I don't know if he's missed something. And, oh, caution on the back straight. Stay low, and we're clear. Just about a minute to go. Short course late models start heading this way. Ponder, Brian, French, Bronick, West, and Coleman. Heard it there. 1 minute to go for Chris Bradley and Matt Vogel. Caution in 3 or 4, and it's clear. And that was Mr. Matt, but I got Mark back a lap at the line here. Oh, watch out. How did he get in there? I missed that. Just don't want to be the odd guy out in this one. It ain't over yet. 15 seconds. Caution on the back straight. Go high off of 2. And, uh-oh, not looking good for somebody. I think that's Gagne. That was so close, too. He had fast car. Just not the luck there. And that is time. You cross line. You will be done. Shut it down. Chris Bradley taking that 39.404. Matt Vogel with 38. You two are bumping to the A main, which I believe is race 9. And Gagne with 32 laps. Yep, race 9 for our Losi Sprint A main. In the meantime, we're going to get a couple extra marshals out here for this one with our short course late model, A main. All right, Mr. Charles says he's out of this one, so we need our marshals out there. Got Chris out there, thank you, sir. Comes Matt. We're going to need Mark and another volunteer to help us out. We're volunteers for those guys. Don't matter. Either way, I need a couple bodies out here to make this one happen. In the meantime, drivers, we got 3 of them out there. Bring them up to speed. Got, I'll give you guys 90 seconds here. All right, boys and girls. Like we're doing all right on Marshall. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. This is your short course late model A main. Your top qualifier, 41 laps, 4 flat. David Ponder going to lead us off here, followed by Brian French, George Bronick, and David Coleman. All right, once again, 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. All right, your leader, David Ponder, coming down the back in the gold car, white hood on it, white deck. Brian French in second, that white, gold, and blue. David Coleman in the fluorescent yellow or fluorescent green in third. George Bronick in the hot pink. Back 1 second and fourth here. 45 seconds down, 3:15 to go. New fast lap for Ponder, 5:53. Brian French stepping up to a 5:49. New fast lap for the race. Bronick giving a lot of room out there, way more than he needs to. Oh, Coleman had free reign to make the pass, and he hits the pipe. George, you are racing him for that third spot. It's Ponder out front by 3.2 at the line. Coleman and Bronick 2.9 apart for that final podium spot. Got Bronick with a 5.9, Coleman and Ponder with 5.5, then Brian with a 5.4. Closest battle between Brian French, David Coleman. 4.5 seconds between them for that second spot. Ponder dropping a new fast lap of a 5.52. 43 lap run here in the A main for short course late models. Up next, Buggy late models start heading this way. That's going to be Tom, Bear, and Mark. Ten seconds. We're coming down. 5 seconds. Might get one more lap. French in second. Coleman in third. Down the back straightaway they go for that second spot here to the line. Brian French going to hold on to there. Everybody's done. Shut it down. David Ponder taking that one. 43.401. Brian French with 42.403.9. Coleman back 7/10 with a 404. On 42 laps as well. And George Bronick with 38 laps, 4 flat. A 5.9 fast lap for him. All right, Buggy late model. Amen. Once again, after all the races are over, we still got a couple podium pictures to take care of here. We want all our Sportsman drivers out there for that one. Be a little group photo. Good crowd online tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. While we're waiting for all that good stuff, don't forget to do all that social media stuff. Like, share, subscribe, follow. Help get the word of RC out. All right, let's get them checked in, gentlemen. Let's get them checked in. Tom's good to go. Now, Mr. Mark's doing a lot of hustling right now. Don, y'all okay out there? All right, no problem. All right, guys, we're going to turn these guys loose. Mark out there in just a second. Rush, plenty of time. I know the guy that controls the clock. This was a pretty close race here. I was very surprised. These guys are about a lap apart across all the qualifying here. Caution to four, caution to four. Got a body tuck. Let me introduce you to body supports, Mr. Gagnon. Piece of Lexan, we can get you going. Alright, looks like they're all ready to rock and roll. Your top qualifier for... You know what? We're going to record this one. Alright, Mr. Brian, you're all alone in the south end of the track here, so you got to look alive. All right, boys and girls. This is your Buggy late model A main. Your top qualifier, Tom Marlowe, with 42 laps, 4 flats, going to lead us off, followed by Bear Yarborough and Mark Gagne. All right, drivers. Here we go. And we're off and running. Hearing a little bit of Lexan out there. Throwing some new fast laps out there for everybody. Everybody down to a 5.6. Now Tom breaking into the 5.5 flat. Now a 5.49 in that black and gold. Oh, Bear bikes it up. Thought we were watching the USAC race earlier. Oh, hits the pipe, puts it on two wheels, saves it. One down, 3 to go. Mark and Bear battling out for the second spot here. Tom out front in cruise control right now. Charles calling for Tom to win this one, but it's never over till it's over. Here, Bears driveline spin up here. That left rear catching later on in the corner. Drives it off. Gagne with a 5.44, new fast lap of the race. He's hot on the tail of Bear now. Just about halfway, drivers. Tom slowly creeping up on these guys here. He's just trying to stay out of it. Don't want to get tangled up and lose the race. Oh no, caution in 3. Looks like it might have been a body tuck there for Mark. Oh no, did it again. We're going to take Mark to the body trimming school, and Bear upside down. So Mark actually getting his lap back here. Down 9.4 last time by. Let's see what happens when they come back around here. It is 4.8 with 125 to go. Can Mark Gagne throw some heaters down there and get back in this one? Mr. Brian Hopkins tuning in, and he's going to be getting back out here soon. Mud Boss, 12 turns, start heading this way. And it looks like Gagne picking up a couple tenths there last time by. And a couple more this time by. 40 seconds to go. 3.3 between them. Down to 2.9 now. 30 seconds to go. Marlowe out front by 2 laps right now. He's just hoping he gets to the finish line. Bear up by 3 seconds over Mark. Looks like he might be managing the pace as well. We'll see here at the end. 5 seconds. Looks like Bear might get caught on the line here. And no, he's going to get one more lap like everybody else. When you cross line, you are done. And shut it down. Tom Marlowe taking that one. 43.402 with a 5.49 fast lap for him. Bear Yarborough with 41 and a 4.05 and a 5.62 fast lap. And Mark Gagne with 40 laps and 4.01 and a fast time of the race, 5.440. Great job, guys. All right, 12 turn. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, all right. I believe just need one marshal to help us out with this one. Thank you, Mr. Andrew. You guys are putting their stuff down and coming on back out. Once again, still got 3 races to run, including this one, and we got podium pictures to take. Alright, just look for checking from Deacon, and there he goes. Thank you, sir. Alright, Mr. Bear and a volunteer needs 2 guys down at the far end of the track, please. Bear, thank you, sir. One more volunteer to help Bear down at the far end. Alright, gentlemen, for now, we're going to turn them loose. You got 115. Bring them up to speed. Gonna need one volunteer to help out Mr. Bear at the far end. Mike Raines, do not stop that car there. Thank you, Zach. Alright, if you're watching online right now, jump in the chat. I need to know who the farthest away is and who may be the closest here. You Red Hobbies in Ocala, Florida. Polo, he was watching earlier. Don't know if he's still out there. From Fairbanks, Alaska, we had another person from Ontario. Ashley tuning in. Not sure if she's in Ocala or not. Yeah, we're looking for the farthest and closest. All right, gentlemen. This is your 12-turn Mud Boss lineup. Your top qualifier, Brian French, 37 laps, 405, going to lead us off, followed by Mike Raines in second. Third place, Daryl Trevor, and around out the field, Deacon Quanstrom. Going to come at these guys like a tiger monkey. Or a spider monkey. Or both. All right, 4 minutes on the clock. Marshals look alive. Here we go. And we're off and running. Your 12-turn Mud Boss, A main. And Charles Pope from Georgia calling Mike Raines to win this one. Deacon's got a fast car. Had a rough qualifying time. Dropped a 6.2 on him. That's the new fast lap. Raines with a 6.47. Brian with a 6.48. Daryl with a 7.0. Oh, Deacon up on 2 wheels. I don't know how he saved that one. That might be what you call experience. Brian French dropping a 6.42. Now a 6.36. Finding some time out there on a 38 lap pace. Got the metallic blue car coming through 3 and 4 now. White deck on it. Daryl with a 6.6. He can still the fast lap race with a 6.21. He's got the purple with the orange wheels, orange highlighted wheels, and green highlights on the bottom of it. Mike Raines in the black and green in second right now by 1.2 over Deacon, and now they're battling out for that spot. Oh, Daryl catching the edge and rolling it. Caution in 4 as well. Go high through 4. We're clear. Pickup leader coming off turn 4. Once again, metallic blue with the white deck on it. Mike Raines in the black and green in second. Deacon Quanstrom, the purple, orange wheels, and the green highlights on the bottom. The two-tone. Daryl with the other purple body at the 8 on. Oh, they get tangled up, and Daryl's back underway. Bonstrom, previous lap was a 6.20. Another new fast lap out of him with just over 90 seconds to go. Back with a 6.1 now. Brian over Mike by 5 seconds. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Oh, poor guys. Poor Deacon. Rough night for him. Oh, Tom, tabletop. Now is Daryl. He can back up about 2 laps here. He's got to hope for a little trouble from the other guys. Mike Raines dropping a 6.3. Over till it's over. Thanksgiving ain't over till it's over. Festivus isn't over until you pin the head of the household and the feats of strength. Caution in 4, go high off of 4, high off of 4. And we're clear, 30 seconds to go. I think Deacon's thinking about the off-road. He's doing some jumps over there. $15 seconds. Sometimes it's just not your night. Oh, watch out. Daryl going for a little tumble. 5 seconds to go. Daryl's going to get one more lap. Mike caught at the line. Brian is done as well. Looking for Daryl to finish out here and shut it down. Brian French going to take that one. 37 laps, 401. Mike Raines with 36. Missed that extra lap by just under 2/10. And Daryl Traver with 30 laps, 405. Going to round out the podium. All right, Traxxas modified. Amen. Got a couple guys running back to back here, so we are going to need a couple volunteers to help us out with this one and maybe the next one. Thank you, Mr. Zach. And I know these last 2 races we had a couple guys running back to back. Not much I can do about it. Looks like we got a couple marshals at each end here. Gentlemen, you can bring him up speed. You got 205 to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, need one more to help out Mr. Brian at the far end and maybe one in the center. We got a 6-car race here. Daryl, you're good up here, buddy. Somebody else down there. Again, one volunteer to far end, help out Mr. Brian. Thank you, Mark. Far end, TLR sign, turn 2 there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your Traxxas Modified A-Main, your top qualifier. 37 laps, 4 flat. Mr. Deacon Quanstrom going to lead us off here, followed by Andrew Hammond in second, Barry Yarborough in third, David Ponder fourth, Anthony Schilling fifth, and David Coleman sixth. 8 answered the call today. 2 bumped out of the B-Main into this one. Should be an awesome race for this one here in Traxxas Modified. Here we go. False start, guys. False start. Reload them, gentlemen. Get them back in order. Once again, Deacon, Andrew, Bear, David, Anthony, and David Coleman. Roll them off. All right, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Not going to win it on the first corner. Here we go. Much better. All right, looks like Hammond getting by. No, Schilling getting by Ponder now. Trying to keep my car straight here. Is Deacon, Bear, Andrew, Anthony, Ponder, and Coleman at the line. Quanstrom, new fast lap 6:29. Oh, we got one upside down in 4. I think that was Coleman. Struggling with the T-Mod lately. Oh, Ponder getting in the back of somebody, and Karma got him immediately. Ooh, that thing hiking up on 2 wheels. And Deacon going to put him a lap down right now. Your leader. Got all the colors on the car. Green wheels with the green highlights. Rocking a 37 lap run here. Bear back 1.9 in second. At number 3, black with the orange on it. Looks like he's rocking the old tracker scheme. Oh, it's a good wrench. Excuse me. I figured with the orange it was a tracker, but either way. Andrew Hammond in third by 9/10. Got the blue and green number 64 out there. And Schilling putting a lap down. It is Deacon and Bear, 2.2 apart. Andrew back 1 second. Anthony back 3.8. Ponder behind him by 9/10. Oh, Coleman up on 2 wheels again. He's back about a lap at the line here. 1:40 to go. Oh, Bear up on the pipe there a little bit. Back 2.3 at the line. Andrew Hammond behind him by 7/10. Oh, Ponder getting into somebody, and they almost get tangled up with some other traffic. Ponder, that's 3rd place behind you, sir. Un momento. Pick up our leader. Oh, Ponder going for a tumble at the line. Stay tight on off of 4. Tight off of 4, guys. And we're clear. I think Ponder's still in 5th. Coleman might be, there it is, at the line. Coleman taking over that 5th spot by 8/10 over Ponder. They're still battling out there. Top 3 separated by 4.4 at the line here. Quanstrom out front by 3.1, and then Andrew back 9/10 in 3rd. Bear between them. Caution off of 4. Stay low off of 4. Low off of 4. Low off of 4, guys. Good save there. Good save. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who will get one more lap? Anthony is done. Race it to the line. And shut it down. Shut it down. Deacon Quanstrom taking that one. 37 laps, 403. Bear back 2.2 and 405. Andrew back 9/10 with 406. Anthony Schilling with 35 laps. Coleman 34 laps. Ponder with 33. Good race, guys. Good race. All right, the big event of the night. All right, we need all our fast marshals out there for this one. All right, everybody but Vogel's checked in here. He's coming, and Chris keeps blocking him. I don't know if he's trying to get out of his way or he's just messing with him. All right, marshals, need you out here. Last race of the night. Deacon's out here. Coleman's out here. Bear's in this race. Andrew's in this race. Can't get Ponder out here. And at least one volunteer in the infield to help us out. Poor Dave's. He's out there trying to run 3 cars. He's running all over the place. Like, I just want my charger to charge 5 batteries at once. Alright. Butts is going to run down there for us. Here comes Ponder. He's going to help him out. We're going to try to get one more in the infield here in a few moments. Oh, Coleman said he'll take the walk. Alright, drivers. Bring him up to speed. I'm going to give you a minute here. Caution on front straight. Caution on front straight. Double check those links are working. I mean, after that, I mean, somehow it turned sharp right, biked up, and then flipped over, and then still got tagged. We're looking for one more volunteer to help us out. I need somebody to cover the middle. Deacon might stay out there for all I'm aware. Still need one more in the infield to help us out. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. Well, can I get one of you guys in the infield here? Oh, hopefully if they wreck, they tumble away from there. But the issue is you got to cross the track if they're on the inside. All right, drivers. Just want to remind you, 4-minute race, plenty of time. The reason you're out here is because you're the best of the best of the best with honors. Take it easy on the first couple laps, get into a rhythm, and then make the pass. All right, marshals, look alive. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your wingless Losi Sprint A main. Andrew Hammond, your top qualifier, 41 laps for flat, going to lead us off here, followed by Scott Quintel in second, Tom Marlowe third, Mike Raines in fourth, Barry Yarborough fifth, Brian French sixth, Chris Bradley seventh, and Matt Vogel in eighth. All right, tighten up here, guys. 3 feet apart, 3 feet apart. Oh, Chris way back there. Once again, let's get them in order, gentlemen. Now I got to cut that and splice it and all sorts of great stuff. Thank you. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, things looking a little better here, gentlemen. Once again, you're not going to win it on the start. Here we go. And we are clean and green. Ooh, some wheelies out there in turn two. Caution down the back. And we are clear. Caution in two. Battle for the lead down the front straight. Red flame job. Red and yellow flame job with the red 41 behind him in hot pursuit. Oh, Quintel looking for the inside. Gets into him. He's waiting for him. Help him out. Help him out. Pick him up, guys. He's back into it. I think something might be wrong with Andrew's car there in the right front. Caution in four. Caution in four. Go high off for four. High off for four. They're taking a look at it. Oh, I think it might be losing a turnbuckle or something. Caution in four, caution in four. At the line, it's Marlowe showing the way. Quintel, now Quintel in front. Caution in front straight, stay tight. To the pipe, guys. Inside, keep it inside. And we're clear. Caution in four, go high off of four, high off of four. It is Quintel, Marlowe, Raines, Vogel, Bradley, French, and Yarborough at the line. 150 down, 2:05 to go. We'll see if we can't find our leader. Coming through 3 and 4. Oh, it has to drive underneath some traffic here. Yarborough struggling with that car right now. And looks like still trying to get some of these cars right here. 220 down, 135 to go. Quintel on a 40-lap run here, leading by a lap actually at the line. Raines in second. Vogel in third, all the way up from the 8th spot right now. Battle between Raines and Vogel, 2.5. Make that 2.9. Chris Bradley in fourth now, back 2.5 as well. French behind him by 4 seconds and change. Yarborough back a lap and 6. Marlowe having problems there. Looks like they had to fix his car. And he may actually be out now. 55 seconds to go. Oh no, somebody's having trouble there. Brian French coming to a stop on the front straight. And they're shutting him off, unfortunately for him. 35 seconds. And Vogel's off the track. What the heck happened there? Oh, left front, okay. 20 seconds. Closest battle is for that final podium spot between Chris and Brian. 10 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap, but they are 4.4 seconds apart. Caution down the back, and we're clear. Oh, somebody's going wide, and I think that's Reigns. That is time. Race it to the line. And shut it down, shut it down. Scott Quintel taking that one 41 laps. Mike Reigns with 38. Chris Bradley with 37. Beating out Brian French by 3.1. Was in fourth. Bear with 34 laps. Vogel after 27 with a tie rod. Marlowe having some issues as well. And Andrew, oh, the favorite there. Had a little tussle out there. I think Andrew had something else wrong with one of the other corners of the car. All right, boys and girls, that is it for our live stream. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. Don't forget to do all those social media things. Subscribe, like, share, follow. And we will catch you next Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder on the off-road. Don't forget, this Monday is Labor Day. Have a happy and safe Labor Day, and we will see you later. Thanks for tuning in.